All right. Sorry, I was trying to get the camera to work. What's going on with it? It's working now, so. It's working now, I suppose. Good morning, Predator. Good morning, Trading for Science. The Mimi in the house. Nordmark was up. Dennis, good morning. All right, we are looking at, let's see here. Clarity, good morning. Let's check out Mancini's tweet. Yada, yada, yada. Plan today, 76 testing and support. Rallying to 3,200 target. Wait, that's wrong. The Bulls can't reclaim 84 fast. This sells to 59. Yeah, I was kind of coming into the day leaning kind of bearish. Solotone in the house. Pretty nice 3-minute long a second ago, was there? I just logged on, so. Yeah. True. Oh, I'm not doing great, Soloton. Kind of tired today. And I don't know what it is, man. I struggle to sleep on Sunday night so bad. No, it's valid. I mean, the only thing I don't like about it is it did close below this gap here. Like we're inversing back and forth, but what do we got today? New home sales, 40 minutes. What is that, 10 o'clock? Yeah, 10 o'clock. So 10 a.m. news, 10:30. Cook speaks, whoever that is. These 3-month and 6-month bill auction don't usually do much. 2-year note auction, it's kind of maybe, might do something. So 10 a.m. Yeah, that's me. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm struggling on Sunday night. I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, let's take a look at the 1 minute. Look at the 1 hour. So we have this big 1 hour gap here that's kind of, I'd say, obvious. So I'm going to mark that out. Um, 4 hour kind of in the same spot. So we're in a big 1 hour, big 4 hour here. That 413 area looks kind of interesting, like we may want to pull back into there. Kind of tap into that 1 hour and then maybe push back up. $15-minute gap above us there. Price action today, don't really know what to expect. Might not be great. 41 tick move to the upside. You do? Good morning, Dave. London didn't go good, Norbark. We lost 1,000 on each account, on each one of our accounts, so not good. No bueno. New bueno. Yeah, there is. Jamie, you struggle with Mondays. Let's see. All right, what do we got on this chart? We got funded futures, both. And I'm going to move those off over to here. All right. Trying to see which one we got here. That one doesn't even have an account linked to it. This one's Bulenox. Let's check the Buley. Good morning, Hot Street. Good morning, Mad Moxie. No, those two accounts haven't had payout. Those are fresh. 9401. Let's see here. Let's see. 30 plus 7, so 750. Just trying to get everything set up here. All my that really doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get the account set up in the right spot since I'm doing things a little different today. Okay. I think that's it. We'll see what happens here. Oh, whew. What's up, Absent? Let's go. Nice job, Absent. Nice job. You guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, let's go. Mr. Crooner in the house. All right, we're coming into open here in about 3.5 minutes. Maybe kind of a quick push up here at open. It's kind of looking like we got low resistance liquidity here. Looking like that might be what it wants to do. VWAP up there at 522. Just read more the MACD. What? I don't know what that means. 30-minute chart looks like it wants to go down. Yeah, I think ultimately we probably sell a little bit today, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What did I mark out there? I don't even know what that 459 line is. Whatever it is, we've already hit it. I probably should have marked out my... Let's see. All right. Do I have time? I guess I have time. We got a minute and a half. Let's look at the 15-minute, kind of see. I didn't even look for targets downside. Yeah, we got a couple areas already marked. All right, pulling back. Pulling back, pulling back. Let's see here. 9:29. So we got 30 seconds still open here. All right, 10 seconds. See what we get. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but that's all right. All right, pushing down, pushing down. Do you have that hourly gap down there? Maybe that's what it wants to kind of target and touch. Yes, pushing back up. Oh my goodness. Just waiting here and watching, guys. ES trying to pump. Nasdaq's not. Nasdaq's kind of pulling back here. All right, starting to pump back up here. Let's see. Let's see if she wants to go. I don't know. ES has bounced off that 75 there. It's kind of just bulling up right now. Approaching the VWAP. I think Mancini said ES needs to reclaim the 84s quickly here. TP 74s. Let's go absent. See if you can get it. Looking like she wants to go, but you know, not yet. I'm just kind of waiting. Let the market kind of calm down a little bit. Then we'll start looking for some setups. We'll start looking for some setups at that point. Let's see if the ES rejects the that 84 area. It's kind of my lean at this point. Quick 855 past eval last night and 400 on a PA with Skyfire. Let's go. Nice job, Andy. Tapping into that 15-minute gap up there above. We do have the teeniest of gaps here. It's like 5 handles. It's not very obvious. Probably not even on the oops. Probably not even on the other time frames. Oh. Oh, goodness. Well, you can't absent. You just got to wait till you get it, man. Then you can take them. It's all good. Oh, let me turn the... actually, you know what? Yeah, I guess we'll turn it on. Just be patient. You'll get there. We took a couple of scalperoonies already, but nothing crazy. Bouncing here. Holding up in that little 1 minute gap. Going to retap the 15 maybe, try to take a little bit out of it. I'm feeling a little under the weather, absent, but I think it's just, I don't think it's sick. More or less just sleep, lack of sleep. Didn't sleep good last night at all. Had a real hard time getting to sleep. And then once I got to sleep, didn't sleep good. And then woke up and traded the London, which I don't hate the trades I took in the London. But, you know, obviously they didn't work out. But I don't hate them. All right, let's see if this thing wants to sell down here a little bit. Who knows? Wanted to check the 2 minute. There's not even a gap on the 2 minute or the 3 minute here. It's only on the 1 minute. We are delivering from that 15 minute up above. So we are doing that. TP 480s. All right, let's see if you can get it. That 1 minute is holding pretty strong so far, right? It's holding pretty strong so far. Still no close below there. That was kind of a bearish looking candle though. Yes, at the 81s there, kind of at the VWAP. Let's see if it wants to, what it wants to do there, if it wants to reject that VWAP or not. ES looking strong now, trying to push back up into that VWAP. VWAP at 82, 83 area there on the ES. Nasdaq kind of chopping around this area. We do have news at 10, right? So we got about 20 minutes here until the news. We might just kind of hang out in this zone, in this kind of range, and chop around until then. We'll see. So we'll just see if that's what it wants to do. Seller's trying to pop in here. Let's see if we close below this gap here comfortably would be nice. Yeah, looking like we're going to close below there. So close below, looking like it's going to hit this internal. It's just too far. That's too big of a stop for me to take that. I mean, I think it works, but it's way too big of a stop. Took the sell at 450s, looking for 420s. Yes, kind of pulling back quickly here. Kind of got some dumpage going on. There comes the doggo. Barka, barka, barka. So we got that 1 hour gap down there. Maybe we want to kind of tap into that, test that. 413s area marked out for something. Holding up here at the pivot for now. That's great. Everything we had marked out, we lost. We lost. Should I go back to the... Let's just do it that way. Okay, where's the copy all thing? Past. There we go. Nice job, Absent. Nice job. I guess I should have taken that setup there, huh? But closed so far below, I didn't want my stop to be that huge. Well, we're just hanging out here waiting. I mean, there's not much to do right now. We're just trying to locate some trades. We do have 2 fresh Bulenox 50Ks that we fired up. They're not evals. Those are funded ones. ES drop in here. Can always work. Yeah. Well, we do have news as well, so that's the thing. Let me look at the 2-minute here on this chat. The 4-hour gap that's below us, the 1 hour and the 4 hour that we're kind of trading into right now, is going to kind of tell us the story for the day, obviously. Thank you, Short Texas. Big gap here. If we can inverse, if we do inverse this gap, this will be an interesting play. We've got a lot of low resistance liquidity above. We coming out of a big bullish gap there. I would not actually hate this if this did inverse. We do have news here shortly, though. How big is this stop? Woo, that is a big stop, though. 25 points. Yeah, maybe. That could be a decent spot. Absent, but that's a big stop. Look at her run. Where is the news? It is at 10 a.m., right? Yeah, it's 10 a.m. Man, this is such a big stop. I mean, like, problem with this one is if it closes above here and this trade doesn't work quickly, then it probably blows this account. So it's kind of the problem there. It's not really a problem, but that's, you know. What's up? Switching to ES. Oh. See if this thing closes above or not. A huge stop on this one's the only thing. Did not quite close above there. This price action sucks. I don't mind it, Trade for Science. It's okay so far. I mean, it's not anything to like write home about, but it's all right. We got 10 minutes, 12 minutes here until the news. Not even rushing this morning. Yeah, there's no point in that. Feels like it's losing momentum there. It very well could absent. It just depends, you know. It's like ripping above here. I'm just going to be careful. I mean, like my stop is already huge like on this right here. I think it still goes, but the stop is already so big. Morning, got one of those 25Ks passed this morning. Let's go. Nice job, Riley. I mean, we could maybe take a retrace. Like if it closes somewhere like in this area, and we could wait for it to pull back maybe into this gap that it left. And then look for, you know, some points out of it, maybe. But if it hits anything up in this direction, 76 area before it closes, then that's a no-go. What's my bias for the day? I think we're bearish, Riley. I mean, it looks like it. Your stop loss is at the 55s. Seems tight. But you could get the 80s first. Who knows? So there's the close above. Looking like it wants to just to go, so. Looking that way. There she goes. There she blows. I think, well, we'll see. So we ran some of that liquidity. We tapped the VWAP there. ES back to the VWAP as well. Gonna give a rundown of what we've done so far this morning. Buleys, I took some trades on the Buleys, just scalps, like we talked about. So we're $450 away from getting a payout on this one, up $300. We didn't take any on this one, obviously, because we're waiting for them to process the payout and give us our monies. $300 on that one. $200 on that one. I killed it before it hit the TP just because it slowed down. And we haven't taken a trade yet on that one. Express funded 220, and then my funded futures, none on that one. 575 on that one, and then I don't think I took any on this one yet. Yeah, so that's it so far. Nothing on the PAs yet. Nothing on the Apex PAs. That's where we're at so far. I want to pass. I was going to give this one to the bot, and the bot may take a trade on this today. That's fine. But I want to just pass this before April 6th so we don't have to pay an activation fee because this is a starter account. And I also want to pass that 30K as well. So. Oh, trying to do the best I can absent. What's up, Kid Nash? Gonna wait till after the news now. Won't be pushing the button anymore unless there's just something clear and obvious. But those trades were quick and easy. It was like there was no stress. They all kind of went to the TP right away. It's kind of what you want. But Husk, he's having problems with his mic this morning. I don't know if he fired his stream back up or not. He's having problems with his mic, and I really can't help him because I'm live, so. And I'm not there, so it's kind of hard to give suggestions. So it looks like he's back live now, maybe. Or no, he's not. Okay, yeah, he's having problems with his mic. Left a gold short on without a stop. Ooh, did it go well, Kid Nash? Did it go well? No Alpine today either. Is Alpine not streaming? I don't think he starts until 10 typically. 10, 10:30. I'm not sure. Give you 65. You looking for a short here? Short 1 minute and long 3 minute worked out, but man, stop was so big. Yeah. I did take the short 1 minute Ville, but only off stream. I didn't take it in front of you guys. I took it on momentum. So, and I took the 3 minute also, but off stream, not in front of you guys. I feel a little weird about doing the scalping stuff in front of you guys. I don't know why. I'm trying to like get myself out of caring. But I know there's going to be some people when I blow an account that's going to like jump into the comments and give me shit. But, you know. No shames in the scalpsies. Yeah, the problem, Riley, is they basically have no stop. That's the problem. Never trade after Crown Royal. Let's go. Yeah. Well, the problem is on PAs, it just feels different when you wreck one. But you blew a Bewley. You didn't blow much then. That's not a full port, Nordmark. Full port is 7 contracts. Okay, I got to correct you on that. Got to get them 7 contracts going if you want a full port. We'll be doing that later in the week. The idea this week is to try to get 4 or 5 accounts to pay out. Really, 4 would be nice. 4 15K, 4 25Ks would be nice. We're not that far off. If we can get 3 winning trades, we should know by Thursday, basically. Unless we just have a day where we just blow it. So 5 contract, yeah, that's true. Love the pain and the glory. What's up, Joaquin? We're doing all right. Yeah, I did put on a short at the end of London there after I ended the stream, and I made $400 on this My Funded Futures eval. Just took 10 points. But all right, let's see. Here we go. We got the news here. Minute 47 seconds. So let's kind of see what happens. Is it going to do anything? Is it going to spur anything? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. You're waiting for this 4 hour. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the 4 hour is going to kind of tell the story, right? The 4 hour will tell the story. The 1 hour, the 1 hour and the 4 hour always tell the story. For me, anyway. Can we make it to 2,600 subscribers today? We need 40, 31. Math's hard. Math is hard. Just trying to be careful today. I really don't want to do anything stupid, so we'll see how that ends up. Raul, good morning. I don't have anything linked today, so no copy trader at all. Just going to be scalping, just as we talked about last week. So after this news here, there's not much news after that. I think we got 1 star at 11:30. That really doesn't do anything. We do have 2 stars at 1. Maybe that'll do something. We have a speaker at, what time was that speaker? Let me just refresh my memory there. I don't even know who this is. This is Fed Governor Cook speaks. Is that 10:30? Let's go. Odku. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Sorry if I butchered your name. Tried the best I could. Edward, good morning. Should you go create an account and sub? Yeah, let's go. As many as you want, Trading for Science. It's all about risk management. Well, we're not going to be managing risk very well today, absent. That's the thing. Like, the strategy that I'm going to be using is not about risk management, unfortunately. So it's about sizing up, taking 15 ticks in logical spots. Obviously, there will be losers, and losers equal blown accounts. So the idea is to try not to blow more than 2 per day. Really, this week, 1 per day. We don't want to blow more than 1 per day this week. Yes, I'm trading the regular ones, Nordmark. I'm just trading them with different ATM strategies. So basically now I'm sizing up, I'm going 4 minis. I'm looking for 15 ticks off the IFVGs. But yeah, I'm going to be trading them as normal. So, you know, that news really did nothing, right? The idea is to try to get 3 or 4 accounts to pay out this week. That's kind of the idea there. This, there's no real setup here. I mean, you know, we'll look at the dirty girl, I guess. See if there's a setup on the dirty girl. Yeah, they're actually, I mean, the dirty girl looks the best here, right? The dirty girl. What do you think about this one, Nordmark? Equal lows below at 63. Nasty Nasdaq. That's right. Gonna take it. Yeah, I'm thinking of it too. I don't normally like the 30 seconds, but in this price leg, there's nothing cleaner than the 30 second right now. Equal lows Joaquin right here. I mean, they may not be exact. 63.75. All right, we're going to take it here. Close back above. We will kill it. Didn't really close below yet. A little worrisome there. I probably should have waited, but looks bullish. Could be. Yeah, Nordmark. I jumped the gun on it a little bit there, but that's okay. I'm listening to Tom talk about having a hole in your tooth. $150 to get it fixed over there in Hungary. All right, I'm killing that last contract there. It filled me for most of them, but not all of them. So it filled me on 2, I think. 3. And then the third one I just took off for break even. So it did end up closing below there. So there you go. There's one of those. Again, that's kind of a nasty one there. I took it a little early, but might not be such a bad thing. He said wieners. Teeth, Tom. What's up, Abado? Somebody said, good morning, Mohammed. What was that? I don't know. This guy said, so Kid Nash said, what about veneers to Tom? And Tom said, what about wieners? He's talking about how cheap dentistry is in Hungary. Oh, goodness. $70 a tooth. We got to go to Hungary to get our teeth done. We get our veneers done. All right, let's get off this 30-second chart. I don't know. We're kind of just chopping right out of the news there. So we got one more trade on our Bulenox account to take, our new 50K. And then we'll be over to our Apex 25Ks. We already took one today for 215. So we need 26.6. So what is that? 175. So basically 775 left on that one. So 3 days, three more trades, not necessarily days. So yeah, it's chopping around, Mr. Crooner. This is not like, I mean, like this morning when we opened, this was okay. I don't mind this. We're taking lows, we're taking highs, we're inversing, yada, 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 deliver from here, deliver to here. You know, I don't mind that. That's easy to navigate. This right here, not easy to navigate. Well, it's easy to navigate if you just don't press the button. So now ES is almost reclaiming the 84, which would be the squeeze indicator for Mancini. He said if ES reclaims 84, then we squeeze. Judas swing setup. Yeah, it could be. All right, let's look at the 15-minute and see if we close above there. On the 15-minute, I don't think we will, actually. But maybe we do. Got a pivot up there at the O2s. TP at 504. See if you can get it. We got it. That's right there above the pivot. Or, yeah. Above the pivot. Did I switch this account? I did not. So yes, approaching the 84s here. It's above the VWAP now. Nasdaq above the VWAP too, as you can see there. That's the yellow line. All or nothing, Black Beauty. Let's go. That's what I'm doing. Hopefully we get more alls than nothing. Let me check on the 3-minute chart here as well. 3-minute looks the best here. If we can hold this 15-minute gap that we're in right now. That's what we do, Black Beauty. That's what we're doing. That's the new thing. That's the new thing. Let's go. All right, there you go, Absent. You got it. Yes, above the 84s there. Let's look at the 15 minutes, how long we got on this candle. Still got 3 minutes left on that candle. It certainly looks like it's going to inverse it here. And, I mean, there's not really anything kind of holding us down here on the 15-minute. All the way up to kind of 560 area. We did tap into the 1-hour bullish below. We tapped into the 1-hour bullish below here. So, ES above 84 now at 86. Just screaming to the upside here. Yeah, there's nothing holding us down here now. This thing is just ripping. Ripping. So ES reclaimed the 84s there, up to the 86s now. Next level up, 95 on the ES. $95. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at 565. I mean, there's nothing holding us down before there, that kind of swing high there. And I believe that we still have the London high up here, or the Asia high, all the way up at 601. That was never taken. Never taken there. So if we inverse the 15-minute, which looks like we will, then we'll be looking for something like a pullback, retest, get us back to OTE, and then we can take a long off that. Traders don't dance, we boogie. True. So we'll see if we can pull back into OTE or whatever here. Lines up right with the VWAP. That's a spicy pump, it is. It hurts to just sit here and watch, but about 2 at the 20s. Woo, good luck. Short the top. No, I can't do it, Trade for Science. I can't do it. Trading for Science said, soup the top. Let's do it. I think we keep pushing Riley as long as the ES holds 84s there. It might test it below it, but you want to see it base above, right? But you want to be reasonable in your buy. So we want this to pull back into VWAP 618 area and then close back above another gap. So pull back, hold this gap here. We'll take this off. So maybe pull back and test this gap here and hold. And leave us an inversion to the upside would be the idea. Obviously, if this gap does not hold and we reject and sell below the 84s hard on the ES there, then this thing's just going to continue down. But this is just my kind of idea for a trade here. There could be a 30-second short setup here, but I'm not taking that. Did the bot just put on I think it just put on a trade. So the bot is putting on a long duck dong. Let you guys know if we get tagged in. K-Pack need to run higher before shorting. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it might still be a short, but did we close above on the 15? I believe we did. So I think we inversed the 15, yes. So we closed above. So that should also act as like some support there. So we got an inverse 15-minute gap here. So you have a lot of stuff here that could kind of continue higher. But based on the fib, I want to see us retest this, leave us some sort of gap in here that we can inverse back to the upside. It's the only way I can take the trade. So I may just go without us. The bot account got reset trading for Science. It was down like $500 and I reset it. So I'm just trying to pass it. I'd rather just give it a funded account because like right now I'm being billed every month for that account. I think it's like $80. So I'd rather just pass it. And what I probably will do is just give it one of these Buley accounts to trade. Like I've got 5 Buley fundeds. So I'll probably just give it one of these. But what do you say, Max? Long duck dong? Good morning, Crypto Panda. Let's go. 531 next swing low. Yeah. So we're just waiting to see what happens. What's up, Alex? Good morning. Holding till the 30s. I mean, I'm expecting a pullback here. We may not get one, but I do expect one. But what we expect is not what we get all the time there. Yes, bounced off the 84s. Maxie, come on, man. Chill. I'm not saying it won't push. I'm just saying that for me to take an entry, I need to pull back. We need a pullback. That's all we're saying. We need a pullback. Max going crazy this morning. We lost a subscriber. You guys see that? You see that? We lost a sub. We lost a sub. RIP subscriber. RIP. I mean, I'm not, yeah, it looks good for a push, but Maxie, hush. Come on, man. We shall just wait. That's all we can do. Oh, you're good. Nice. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying it can't go. For sure it can. Just saying what it has to do for me to do it. For me to take it. For me to take it. Just kind of chopping around here, creating an idiot box. Let's see if it wants to sell down here or not. No, Bassett, you submit the account for funding. So like, let me show you. So you can wait as long as you pay the, now here's the thing. If you bought the 90% sell here, you want to do it before the account renews, right? But you submit the account so you submit it right there, past qualification request. So until you hit that button and submit it to them, then you don't have to pay it. And they're not real picky about what the timeline is on you paying it anyway, to be honest. But yeah, you can hold it for until it's about to renew and then submit it if you want to. I'd probably do it a couple of days before it renews if I were you. Because sometimes it takes them a day or two to get you the invoice. But yeah. Yeah, it's kind of boring so far, trading for science. I kind of expected that today. That's why I didn't just lead out with my PA accounts. I wanted to, well, I did with the Bulenoxes, right? But I got more room on those. So I started out with just trading the Buleys there, just waiting. And we'll see. And just kind of seeing what happens there. Yes, popping above the 86 here. Nasdaq pushing now 35s. Again, like we said, there's not much holding us down to push up into the 60s, even the 601, which is your Asia high up there at 601. And also, guys and gals, I mean, there's so many equal highs up here. We got, I forgot to even look at this, but like I was looking at this during the London. I forgot about this. But look at all these equal highs right here at the midnight open. Look at all those equal highs right there. I mean, that to me, I was like so bullish during London because of this. We never got there. So you got some at 76, and then you got more right here at 74. So like you know, I don't think price leaves that. So that should be a pretty decent draw. I thought we might get it during the London session, but it turns out that we did not. So we'll see what happens. So far, it's just not offering me an opportunity to get in. Doesn't mean that, you know, I mean, even though we got a decent idea where we think it goes, 74, 76 seems to make sense. Got those quad equal highs up there. I don't think triple equal highs. It's not going to leave those, right? So Neuralink got his first patient and went successfully only if they had a stock. He submitted last night. Haven't heard from them yet. Oh, yeah. It'll take crypto. If you don't hear from them today, then I would send them a help ticket. Submit a help ticket. I mean, this is not my setup here. I don't mind it, but it's not mine. I mean, like, I think this gap holds. I think we push to the 76. You think we get the retracement now, absent? I don't know. I think we go. Now that we're so close to those equal highs, I don't see how we don't go. I would kind of expect this gap to hold here, but it may not. It will be interesting if it does not hold. I do expect it to. You like it? 1 minute short. I mean, it doesn't look bad. You just have equal highs above. You got those triple equal highs above on the 1 minute. I mean, those are like exact too. I didn't zoom in to show you, but they are exact. So they are exact. Get back to 480s. You can add an extra micro. I did not participate in this 1 minute. See how this 1 minute candle wants to close. In the money. No trades for you today, trading for science. Yeah, I don't think it's a horrible idea. Still holding that gap so far. You took off 700. Nice job. I mean, it might put in a 1 minute OB here. That might make it a little stronger. But we'll see here. I'm not sure yet. Nordmark could kind of go either way. I mean, I just think the draw is higher here. We're so close to those equal highs. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, still holding the 84s there. Kind of expect this to pop, but who really knows? We'll see what happens. Banks will try to hold that. All right, now it's pulling back a little bit there. That would kind of be your break-even area now, I think. At least you should be out break-even. If it were me, ES back to the 84s. So let's see if the ES wants to hold the 84 and rip it here. ES run that volume imbalance, but didn't feel it yet. Yeah. If this goes down, you called it out. And I'm going to be sad. Oh, you'll be all right. You'll be okay. I mean, ES still looks bullish. Holding the 84s there, so I expect us to go, but we may not. We do have the equal highs up there as well, like we said, like we talked about. Not going to beat a dead horse with it, but they're there. We're not like exactly right there at them. We're still 60 points away, but they're within earshot at least. They're within an earshot. Grinding lower here. Not really like a ton of sellers on this pullback, though. Kind of just easing its way back. ES still holding up there at the 84. Nasdaq dipping a little deeper. Final TP 508. That could work. Now you got some flush of sellers come in there. Yeah, it looks like it hit the 508. 508, rippy. Nice job, Norbart. Of course, trading for science, as soon as you're not in there, you know it's going to work. Same thing happens with me, right? As soon as I'm not in there, it works. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP there. See if the ES can reclaim the 84s there and squeeze this thing. Carmen, wrong stream. But no, Patrick didn't win, I don't think. I didn't see a tweet. I'm sure there would have been a tweet everywhere if Patrick won. But tell Patrick I said, hey. Oh, 525. Yeah, I think seems reasonable. There's a 30-second long setup. I don't know, Ville, Normark. I don't know. Why are you trying to tempt me? Is there? How big is this, though? I mean, it doesn't look horrible, really. I don't know. It doesn't look horrible. Oh. Boeing CEO steps down today. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I do think the draw is higher. We're not like super close to those equal highs, but it feels like that's where we might want to go. This is a pretty small gap, though. I mean, 4 points even for the 30 seconds, pretty small. So ES lost that 84 area there. It's not a good look for the bulls there. Well, let's see if we can rip back up. See if we can hold this 3-minute gap we just tapped into. What's the 5-minute look like here? Trump's last AEOs. Yeah, I did see that. $487 to long. Ooh. I mean, we did talk about that, right? Retesting this area. I mean, 5-minute on the ES looks a little bit sloppy. We're holding up there at the pivot and the whole number, 505s. 502 is the pivot. So back on the 1 minute here. Nothing in here for us on the 1 minute. Push it. I agree. Push it. Too late for the short. You're shorting. If we close above on the 30-second with momentum, it really needs to do it on this candle. Then I might take it. It needs to be this candle. Excuse me. All right, we're in. 4 minis. Close back below, we take it off. So back above that swing there, I will break even stop it. It should just go there if it's going to go. If not, then we're just going to get stopped out. So let's see above there. Break even stop. All right. Stopped us, but that's okay. Nice job, Absent. Nice job. It probably goes here, but with that kind of size, I have to kind of, yeah, there it goes. It would have filled us right there. So I think we just kind of broke even on that trade, so I'll probably leave it on. Yeah, $55. So we'll leave it on that account for now. What do we have gotten the 15 ticks here? Let's see. I think so. 16 ticks. Yeah, 15 ticks exactly. So the question is, would we have gotten filled there? I don't really know. That's a maybe. It's a maybe, maybe not. Let's get off that dirty girl. You told you blew all your PAs that was above the threshold. They sent me an email if I wanted to reset my PA for only $665. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, crypto. They were above the threshold and you blew them. That sucks. Crypto, I'm taking why did you blow them above the threshold though? Did you just one of those situations where like you still had more trade days to do? Took the sell at 22s. I don't know. That's an aggressive sell, but we'll see. Yeah, it does have to go now. I'm glad to be out of it, to be honest with you. ES never reclaimed the 84s there, so it looks looking kind of bearish there. Nice. On Elite, 10 days on Apex, like 7. It just pushed me to keep trading more aggressive. Was going to close the position, accidentally doubled your position. That sucks. That's horrible. That is horrible. That sucks. Yeah, I was going to short there, but how long does it take to activate the P account from Bulenox? Literally, if you pay the fee, and it should be activated the very next day. Yeah, I was considering taking that short there, but like, this is kind of what we normally talk about too. Like, if we're looking for a reversal, what do we talk about? You guys see me draw that every day, but I don't know. I just don't. We're inversing back and forth, and I don't like that. I say this every day. Like, we inverse the 30-second to the upside. We inverse the 1 minute to the downside. Now we're working on inversing the 1 minute back to the upside, possibly. I don't like that. Yeah, exactly, Bassett. Hey, let's go. All right, guys. You're really okay. Low day. I'm going to just pick a part of it and call it. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Let's go. I mean, I have no idea how to say that. And if that's your real name, awesome. The problem is it's just bouncing back and forth. That's the only problem, Absent. Like, as far as my strategy goes, we're inversing both directions. I don't like that. I mean, my lean is obviously up, right? That's my lean, but so we'll see what happens here. This thing could push. ES really got to reclaim 84 strong. Got to accept that area. How do I choose the order blocks, Bassett? I don't really choose them. Just sometimes I take them if they're inside an inversion. Then I put a little more value on them. So if, for example, if we had like, see, we had an inversion here, and then we had like a, you know, we pushed back up and put an order block in or something. So But we're just kind of idiot boxing right now, guys. Not much going on. We're just stuck in an idiot box. Small range. We pushed up here. We're in a 40-point range right now. It's not doing anything. We're coming up on 11 a.m. as well. So we may not get our all of our trades in today. We'll see. We've only traded on one account so far. One APEX PA, that is. Might sell off here. Let's just see. I don't know. I mean, for a strong long here, we kind of do need a pullback. Maybe we'll get a pullback. Let's just see. If you guys are interested in trading futures, again, the 80% off one-day pass through Apex is good through the 27th, which is Wednesday. So what that would mean is you have to pass the account by Wednesday. Markets are open Thursday, and then Friday, I think the New York session does not open, so I think we close at 12:30 that day Eastern. I will still stream Friday. I don't know how many trades we'll take, but we will still stream. So if you're going to pick up an 80% one-day pass account, I probably should be doing that today, tomorrow, or Wednesday at the very latest. And Bulenox is still 90% off through the end of the month, which is basically Thursday, Friday. And then obviously Topstep, still got $49. You can get 20% off if you've used the link down below. And My Funded Futures currently has no activation fee on the starter accounts, guys. You get 30% off the starter account. I think it's $70 for the starter 50K. That's all in if you pass before April the 6th. So you have until next Friday to pass that. $70 all in, which is going to be your best overall cost. Use my link and the code SPRING. If you don't use the link, if you don't click the link, I don't get credit for it. So please click the link. It goes to 487. I mean, I think 487 makes sense. That would be kind of the most logical long setup for me as well. And Take Private Trader currently 50% off. Like I said, I got all the links to the prop firms down below in the description, guys. So if you're interested in trading or supporting the channel, we appreciate you guys using the links. We also have the link down below to Discord as well. It's $10 a month. Clarity was expecting Q to blow through the London highs already. Yeah, I think it will, Clarity. I just don't know when. That's the problem, right? And that's kind of what you get on days like this. On Mondays where there's not huge news, when we have a decent size range during London and Asia. I mean, the Asia range was not bad. I mean, it's a pretty big range, 188 points. I mean, look at that. I'm sorry, that wasn't quite right. That was not quite right. 161 points, which is still a big range for Asia and London. Still a big range. Yeah, still holding up here at the VWAP. Just kind of glued to the VWAP. Looks like Nutty is down. Oh, he's in a trade. He's long right now. I don't know if he's on his new 50K account or not. He just killed it. Down 252 on that trade. ES is dumping here. That's the one that's in drawdown. Holding up there at the pivot, the 502 is kind of where we bounced earlier. I don't know. There could be a 30-second setup here, but I don't know that I want to take it. Not really a 30-second setup long here either, so really going to need a deeper pullback here. Really going to need a little bit of a deeper pullback. ES pulled back there, kind of tested that 80 level, bounced right off there, getting back above the VWAP there, trying to squeeze. Just long. Long out of feel. You're speaking of an I think trade? What is this? An I think trade? Those I feel trades don't work all that well with me there, Nordmark. I try not to. Yes, just kind of grinding there in an idiot box. Just kind of grinding lower 82s. Just kind of glued to the VWAP there. We'll see here, though. Yes, it's kind of approaching the 83s there. Let's see if it wants to pop above 84 this time and go. We'll see. Maybe it can get above there. Yeah, we do have low resistance above. You are correct. But do we just do this right here and we go, all right, guys, if it breaks out of this trend line, we're going to take the long. Almost a perfect 45-degree trend line. We pop out of that trend line, we long duck dong it. Bears look weak. Yeah. 470. 470 point of control. I'm not taking this, but watch it. It'll work. That trend line is clean, Mr. Crooner. Have you ever seen a cleaner trend line there? It is clean. Oh. Let's see what it wants to do. This is probably the price action we're just going to get until the afternoon. My VWAP is a bit lower, yeah. Like my vodka, it's never right on Quan Tower. I don't know why. Dump for 1 minute. I wouldn't mind a long setup out of this. I mean, like I said, I'd like a pullback into this zone and hold kind of into this consolidation area, hold this area. We're just going to wait and see what happens here. Maybe it leaves us something. Maybe it doesn't. Who really knows? Dump for 1 minute. What? Just 1 minute. Holiday hours. Good Friday. Markets closed. No trading Friday. Are they closed altogether on Friday? Maybe I was wrong. I thought they were open on Friday. So maybe they're not open at all on Friday. I guess from what it's saying. Okay. Smallest 30-second ever. What we got? Are you taking a long duck dong here? Nordmark in this 30-second chart. I mean, come on. You got 2 gaps in the 30-second chart. I mean, it's not horrible, right? You got relative equal highs up there at the, 22s as well. 21s. Just trying to look and see. A lot of that low resistance liquidity up top too. So, ES is popping here as well. Back above the VWAP there, 82, 83 area. Approaching the, there's a pivot right there on the ES at the 83 area though. So just be aware of that. Trying to go. Pushing up there. Perfect Willows on 10 minute. That's not good. Oh, it did, didn't it? $4.99. If you guys didn't know, on Thursday we are going to be doing a 12-hour stream, and we do have some celebrity guests joining us. The celebrities. We got 4 a.m. going to be Tom Sabo, 9 a.m. Ratlord Trades, 11 a.m. Husk Trader, and then somewhere around 1. It's not an exact for Nutty because I'm not exactly sure when he'll join, but somewhere around 1 will be Nutty Bar joining us. So it should be an entertaining stream. Nah, Pat won't be here. I don't know Patrick. Yeah, we'll go from 4 a.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Eastern. So Patrick would never join. You guys know this. You know this. He would never join. That sucks. Nutty kind of stopped himself out there, and then we pop right back up to his entry. Thank you. Rips. Nah, I don't have rips. Oh. Nordmark, you took that 30-second, didn't you? Up 600 right now, but you hold to the 42s. I think it goes. Tom Sabo, the celebrity, will be here. The celebrity, which is Thomas Sabo. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, that's a small one. Yeah. No, it was more than 2.6, Nordmark. I was watching it over here off stream. I mean, it was more than 2 ticks, like right there. See, if you add these two together, so if you add those together, 2.75, see? But there was equal lows below. Just trying to needle you there a little bit, Nordmark. Eddie, it would be great to get Patrick on here. Yeah, he won't. Yeah, he would never do it. Like, I don't think Patrick's into helping smaller streamers. I got nothing against Patrick. I just don't think he's someone who really cares to help smaller streamers. And I'm just the opposite. Like, Nutty obviously has a bigger following than me, but like, I mean, Ratlord, Tom, and Husk, they have smaller, but it's not really about that. It's more or less about kind of, keeping yourself entertained for the 12 hours, really. So, yep. Yeah, we're gonna have a wiener stream for Tom. Tom says veneer as wiener. I'm not sure why. Yeah, Nutty and Alpine, yeah. I don't really know Alpine. So, as strange as that it sounds, I don't really know Alpine. I do not know him. So it'd be kind of weird to ask, someone you don't really know. So now you got equal highs above, equal lows below. Tricky situation. Seems like we may want to get to the 76 here. So should you be looking for sales, Rom? I don't know. He helped Tanja out. The thing is, Eddie, Tanja was in his stream for a long time. So I think a lot of people already knew who Tanya was before she ever streamed. She was in his stream every day, kind of making call outs and stuff. But yes, he did. I don't know if I would say help. I mean, she was already by the time like, I don't know, she had like 1,000 people instantly watching. So instantly, but yeah, I mean, probably did help get her name out there, but she was already probably going to be large either way, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Are these equal highs here? 42. Yeah, like the equal highs right there at 42 as well now. I didn't even notice that. Press that like button. Let's go. I'm on. Thank you. 30-second paid. Yeah, it did. She would join his chat and offer up some trade ideas. Yeah, true. 5-minute fair value gap. Hold strong. Nutty to introduce me. I don't. Nutty's giving me a couple shout outs along his way on his channel. So I used to be much more interactive on Nutty's channel, but the problem is like once you have 100 people in your chat, it's hard to be interactive in someone else's chat. Like you can do it, but I don't want to be missing my chat, miss trade ideas. So unfortunately, we're just sitting on our hands here. It's not much we're going to be able to do. We never got tagged in on the 5-minute as well. 5-minute would have been a little bit lower. I don't believe we got tagged in anyway, did we? No. Almost. We would have got tagged in at 496, and it went to 499. And it would have been just looking for 60 handles, which basically would be that high. Now it would be 552, a little higher. So you have 3 followers. You don't stream, so that's pretty good. Oh, Trev, you have a YouTube channel? Nutty is a nice person, yes. I don't know about Alpine. I'm not sure. I mean, like, I don't know Alpine personally, so I don't know. I've heard stuff, but, like, I don't know him. I don't know him. I try not to judge anybody, so I don't know him. So it's like, Trev, what's the name of your YouTube channel? I know I've asked you that before. I don't think you told me. Maxie, come on, man. Stop barking. Tap into a fair value gap above and then look for equal lows below. It could. Oh, you don't have to have social media, Trev. You could just tell me the name of your channel. We can get you a follower here. I could follow you. That's all. I don't know if one runner left. Let's go, crypto. You thought he was behind me? He's going to bite you there, Riley. He's going to get a bite. He doesn't really bite. All right, I found your channel now, Trev. I don't know if it's that one. You have 9 followers though, Trev. Now you have 10. Exactly, Grim. That's how you do it. You got to get in there and chat around. I befriended Ratlord. I mean, I found him. I like to look around for like smaller streamers. I do that. I do that a lot during London, but I don't have a whole lot of time to do it during New York. And I actually reached out to Ratlord, and he was really friendly with me. He didn't have to be. He didn't know who I was. He didn't know anything about me. But he was really friendly. So, yeah, we became friends. There you go. Yep. So Mancini basically said the longer we kind of ping pong here at this 84 level, the better it is for the Bulls. Your Boston accent with Slay if you stream helps to collaborate. Yeah, I think so too. Trev has one video. Yes, I did just look. I finally found him. For whatever reason, when I'm on this YouTube, they have this little YouTube, I don't even know what it's called, this here. This is what I'm watching you guys on. And when I click on someone's channel, like right here, it won't let me. And so I have to go to an actual YouTube to be able to click on somebody's channel. Oh, you can swear all you want. It's fine. All you got to do, Graham, is get it out there and see. Get it out there and see. All right, this is actually good for us. This would be good for us to take out these $4.99, and we leave all these equal highs above. I was expecting a little better price action today, and it's just not there so far. Futures markets closed Friday. Yes, it is, Michael. Surprising because most streaming places will make you put banner about being harmful. I don't know. I don't think they care. I mean, like, it's the thing when you're not, before you're monetized, you're pretty well free to do what you want, Grim. It might affect you kind of getting monetized a little bit, but not really. Typically, it doesn't matter. So I would like it to come back and take out this $4.99 area and give us an opportunity long here. What account am I even on? 19. That's the only thing. I do got to be diligent about making sure I'm on the right accounts here. You just dip the Zen pillows. You on a stream, but you don't see so many 21-year-old streamers. Well, I mean, Riley Dodgy's 21 years old. He's 21 years old, and he's already got like a huge Discord following that's paying him, $100 a month, $50 to $100 a month. So. He's a prodigy. I don't know about that. Took the 30-second short. Let's go. Oh, you sent me a kid on Discord that's just like that, or a kid on Instagram. Yeah, Dodgy knows what he's doing. I don't think it's hard to implement, Grim. It's really simple stuff. It really is very, very simple. It's the same strategy I'm using. It's actually an exact model of his. I just take more aggressive entries. I might take a B or a C setup when he doesn't take those, but it's the stuff's not hard to use at all, in my opinion. I mean, it's just, it's not really hard. It's kind of like one of those things, like once you see it, you can't unsee it. I don't know. That's the way my mind works. But yes, sir, Norton Mark, you've been upgraded. Yeah, I think he. That's what I say, Joaquin. They're pretty simple, right? So, like, yeah, if you're looking for entries, Grim, if you're a person that's not patient, then yeah, it is a lot of waiting around. You're right. So. But I think it's a pretty simple concept. Pretty simple concept. I think that when people teach something or when they trade a certain way, they like to make it out to be something more than it really is or needs to be. You can use very simple concepts like, you can implement probably 4 or 5 very simple rules. And like, I just made a quick video on it this weekend. I left out a couple of key points. But I didn't like write down any notes or anything. I just did it from the top of my head. There's a couple of key points that I left out, so I'll probably redo the video later on. But I wanted to get some content out this weekend. But it's really, in my opinion, kind of a very basic concept. Easy to understand. So I'm kind of weird to hear you say that, Grim. Well, it is a lot of waiting around. I think you probably understand it, but you're trading. Aren't you trading the scalper? Right, you're doing the scalp, the high, the low, the high, the low. Isn't that what you're trading right now? I did that before. I like that. Now there's a lot of trades on that now, unless you're using like the 1 minute or I don't know what chart you're trading it on. Are you trading it on the 15-second? I think I used to do it on the 15-second. Thing is, if you go through, it's like walking in your Grammy naked. You can't unsee it. That's right. Yeah, I used to do it on the 15-second, and I mean there would be trade after trade after trade, and that, it ran. I can't remember the exact win percentage. I think it was like high 60s, low 70s. Which is really good. If you can use a fixed RR there, I do like that. I did like that. But you can also use it on the larger time frame if you wanted to and kind of get a bigger R. You'll do 1 to 3 minute up to 5 to 15. Okay, I got you. Holding to 45s. I think we're pushing up to the 76s and then 601s up next. But I just may not have an opportunity to get in there. Yes, just ping-ponging between the 84 and the 86. Kind of glued between the 86 and the VWAP here. Not really getting anything going. And we just left another equal high up there at 42. Yeah, still got equal lows at 499. That's why I'm not taking a trade yet. I want to get that to sweep out of there. I mean, this is probably not an equal high. 41.75, and this one's at 42. So, and then this over here is an equal high at 42. You have equal highs here, equal high here, 1 tick off high here. I mean, it's almost like quad equal highs there. This thing should. It would be nice if it sweeps back, takes the 499, and then we get an inversion back to the upside. That would be very, very strong there. So let's see, up 6K. Let's go. Nice job, Absent. Hey, my ticka. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Once you get my ticka. Once you get better at holding your trades longer. Yeah, I still have the problem with that same thing, my ticka. It's one of those things, it's like, it just takes time to get used to it. Alistair. This is always Alistair's. I'm short because I don't like money. I think short is okay here if you want to be very aggressive. If you think we take the 499 first, I like the highs at 42, 542 more than I like the lows at 499. But I don't know which one it will take first. I have no idea. You caught the this morning, but got out way too early. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Janelle's hoping for 499. All right, let's get it. 499. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? We left equal lows at 499. But there's a 30-second long here. Me and the old 30-second. Are we going to be friends today, 30-second? For Wix, yeah. Looks like we want to sweep the 42 first, but who really knows? Big rejection of the initial balance high, but buyers still hanging out. Yeah. You're still learning. Aren't we all? 524, probably bad decision shorts at 524. We'll find out, right? Pulling back right now, so let's just see what it does. Yes, back to the 84s once again. $15-minute and 1 minute for silver bullets. Yeah, I used to do that myself, Tika. I'm using the inversion gaps, which is basically the opposite. So basically, instead of blindly buying or selling a gap, if it trades through it, that's when I use it. Yeah, I like dodgy, right? Yes, back to the 83s here, trying to test the VWAP. Let's see which way we want to go. We're kind of just idiot boxing here, just kind of in a range. In a tight range here. Back up to the 84s. Again, we got like those quad highs at 42 there, but we're just chopping. We're so close to the 42s. You'd think we'd take those out first, but that don't mean anything with Nasdaq. Let's see, 620. I mean, it's not really doing anything right now. We're 11:23 a.m. It's just kind of pulling back, acting like it wants to pull back. So let's just see here. We're kind of generating a lot of liquidity here to the upside. We could run quickly. So let's see what it wants to do. See what it wants to do. Come on down, 3NQ contracts, yes. 15-second. Yeah. He was bullish on 15 hammer candle. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like right now, it's just kind of chopping. Not really doing anything right here. So, yeah. Yeah, there's no big news, James. We're not really doing anything. It's just hanging out here. We're just waiting. So I'm just waiting. Not much to do here. We're just chopping around. We're just waiting. All right. Kind of generating a lot of low resistance liquidity here. Let's see if she wants to rip right through the 42s. It's kind of my feel. But you know what that means, right? We know what that means. Yes, back above the 84s. This is just some extreme chop here, guys. Extreme chop. Just hanging out here, guys. Not much to do. We're just waiting. Maybe something happens. Maybe it doesn't. I don't really know. Looking like it might want the 499s now. Almost at 11:30 here. 487. Shorty, yes, Edward. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. This is a difficult spot. What's up, King Kong? Yeah, I think so. I agree with you. Still got equal lows below, equal highs above. Taking the week off. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, King Kong. It's not a bad week to take off, to be honest. It's not a bad week to take off, I don't think. ES pushing back up towards the 86. Got back above the 84s. Let's see if it can continue to push. Maybe it takes us with it through the 42s here. ES 85s. See if it wants to push back into the 40s. Hard to say here. Difficult spot, like, to really do anything. A lot of sell attempts, but still holding. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Crooner. ES pushing 85s there. See if it wants to rip. Really, ES been stuck in like a 4-point range for, I don't know, an hour. For like an hour. Ripper, ripper, ripper. Can she rip? Can she rip? Where are the buyers? Where are the buyers? Can she go? Can she go? Would you ever show us your setup? You're just curious. Yeah, King Kong. I showed it before. I've showed it before. I mean, it's kind of an older picture, like maybe, I don't know, a few months ago, but I'd have a picture of it. I was going to do a video on it. I just never did. I'll try to find it. I'll try to find it. Boom, there you go. That's it right there. That's what I am looking at. So you see I got like you guys up in the top left, and then, you know, a lot of other charts open. That's not generally what it looks like. That's just what it looked like when I took the picture. Normally I got charts up here, charts over here. So charts all over the place. Yeah, stuck inside a bearish. Yeah. This is tough, guys. I mean, like, what do you do? What do you do? All right, let's get some music going. I mean, we've had several 30-second setups, but trying to just get long and wait. Trust the 8-hour, Black Beauty. Don't trade until the 8-hour closes. Done for the day. Yeah, Monday is pretty bad. I think I myself might Put away my PA accounts today too. We've had like mixed results. Kind of hard to even get 15 ticks on some of them. Joaquin, see you tomorrow, man. Appreciate you. Well, my lean is higher, but what does that mean, you know? Light's looking for those equal highs as your bias. Yeah, I think so too, Light. Problem is we do have these down here, but I like the 42s more because they're spread out. 1, 2, and then you got 3, 4 over here. Yeah, the 30 seconds have not been great today, Ville. I'm watching them over here, but rough. You just had another 30-second long setup there, but it probably works. But no, thank you. So I do think I'm going to switch over to an eval here. Let's get on this. And we'll be on micros here. You would have taken that, yeah. Done as well. All right, we'll see you, Mr. Crooner. You demand. I like it. All right. All right, let's make sure we're on micros. Micros. Actually, this is my static account, and we are up $900, which means that we got $2,400 in drawdown. I mean, technically, we could use a couple of minis. And this trash, I think I'll just stick with the micros. And of course, we got to we'll stick with the micros. Just the way it's trading today, it's not great. Just in an idiot box, guys. In an idiot box. Let's go. It's a 30K static. This is from My Funded Futures. I don't know that they have it anymore. Do they? Let's look. They had it there for a minute, but they brought it back. But I don't know if they still have it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see it. Just take the short. I don't like the short, to be honest with you, Nordmark. We love the idiot box. Euro close. Euro close is going to be at 12:30 Eastern. iGuy Now Trader says breaking up soon. It might. I don't. This is the thing. Like, my lean is up, but I don't love these equal lows at $3.90 or $4.99. The trading bot's trading a strategy that I had Ratlord implement into the bot. It runs at about 50% win rate, but with a 1 to 2 risk to reward, still profitable long term. But I don't know about the other strategies that Ratlord has in the bots. I'm not quite sure. I know he's still tweaking it, testing it, so I'm not sure. Here's the thing, like, you've thought that this is going to run through the 42 so many times, right? And the one you keep trying to take it, doesn't do it. And then eventually it will just blast through there. It feels like this is probably a time where it blasts through there. Since we're on micros, we can take it. It's not really a model. This is just me taking it. So we'll take it. We'll take the first off there, and then we'll break even, stop it, see how far it can go. This time does feel a little bit different, I will say. So above these swings, we should just get a burst. It wants it. It wants it. There we go. Now I'm going to target 75. Let's see what happens. Manipulate. Exactly. Yeah. It makes sense. Like there's so many times you could have entered for that breakout there and it just not happening. And even now, it's not wanting to go. Stop me out. 11 big ones, guys. 11 big ones. We're rich. And like, I wouldn't even be able to take that if I'm on minis, right? You can't risk it. You can't afford to risk it there. So it's going to come back and tag me out and then probably run into the 76, 601s maybe. Stop me out and didn't go. Dirty girl. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. $52 is just kind of that down close candle there. It's really nothing. I don't even know why I have that marked out. I mean, 76 seems like that's where it's probably going, but if it does leave the equal lows down here at 499, at least that'll give us a decent target on the way back down, maybe. Still long 3 minis. Let's go. Looks like tomorrow will be a short play since we're up there now. I don't know. I don't like to think out that far. I just wait. Let's look at the hourly. We got 17 minutes left on this candle. I mean, honestly, not that much holding us down here. That 4 hours is a bullish engulfing. We tagged into the 4 hour fair value gap there. Seems reasonable for at least a bit of a push up. Anybody still long off this inversion down here? I don't think we didn't take this because we were so close to the news, right? Or this was such a big gap. That's right. Okay, so I did take it, but only for the 15 ticks. Yeah, if you got long off the close above there, you could still be long. Targeting the equal highs up there. You love the short squeeze play. The overnight sessions can go low, yeah. I mean, on the hourly, it looks, looks like if we can close, if we invert that last gap there in the next, whatever it was, like 15 minutes or so, then yeah, I think we got to push up in us. The 4 hour has a bullish engulfing candle, so like seems reasonable for a push up. How high? 76, 601, maybe. ES back to the 86, which has kind of just been like holding it down all day. We do have a bearish SMT with the ES right now. We'll see if it sticks. Probably not. This 22-minute you're going to short. I was like, 22-minute Nordmark. What are you talking about over there? You're going to short with equal highs above? I mean, I guess it's horrible, but let's look at it. I mean, I don't hate it. We do have the equal lows below. We do have a bearish SMT right now. Let me check the 3 minute, see if it looks any better. It's basically the same. Got a 7 handle gap and a 5 handle. The ES actually looks clean, or the 3 minute actually looks cleaner to me. I don't really think you're going to get it anyway. It's pretty close. 6, the 3, and the 2. A pop or a drop. Yeah, we have equal lows below. But who knows what side it wants to take first. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, we're looking pretty strong here, to be honest. Pretty strong. Short gold. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know what that meant, American Solar. I was like, what? I don't know what that means. That was what we call here, if you mix Spanish and English, that was Spanglish. But I don't know what language that was. Oh. Fat finger. That's all right. Oh, maybe it wasn't was it a different language, right? Short. I don't know. Maybe not. Hi, Guy Now Trader. You added 2 more? What are you, short? I don't remember. You're still long. Oh, nice. All right, now it looks like it's going to want to take out those 75s. ES is now making new highs. Almost. A tick or two away. Finally hit 287. 287. 52.87. Nice. Nothing we can do here but watch it and wait. Yeah, this is the midnight open as well. Midnight open right there in the 75 area. Yeah. We'll see. ES still didn't make a high there. Nothing for me to do until one of these is taken out. Unfortunately, I just have to watch. Got in at 38. Let's go, Riley. 54. Do we hit it? Should be close. Unfortunately, we just have to sit on our hands. We never got our idea for the long setup earlier. It tapped it. Did it? Really? Oh, 53. I think you're all right. I think the buyers have it, at least for now. But it could change. If it wants to be a dirty girl. This thing's just a grinder. This is what we have for today. It's just a grinder. Just a grinder. 1 minute short. Uh-oh. Nordmark is wild with those. He said he don't care about the equal highs above. Which in some ways I don't blame you, but that's like the 1 minute that's playing right now. Paying right now, at least. Should be at break even already. You probably should have scaled some there. 8 handles. I don't know if you scale there at 8 or not. I probably would have if it were me. You scaled stop to break even. Yeah, that's what I would have did. Target the equal lows at 4.99. Might pan out for you. We'll see. We did tap into a 3-minute bullish fair value gap there, 2-minute as well. So if we do get an inversion back to the upside, I might take this with the equal highs above on the 1 minute. Show you guys what I'm looking at. It's awfully high up, but and I'm going to target like 75. Stop will go to break even once we make a new high here. We swept liquidity here. We tapped into a bullish gap down here. We are kind of high up in this leg, but I still think it works. We'll see. We'll just make a new high here. Would be nice. Get break even. Yeah, it's long, Katie. Terrence long too. All right. Let's see what happens. You're in a better spot than me, Terrence. I want to see a push here. Come on, rip it up. That's not a good candle. Close back below, we take it off. 15 seconds left on this candle. Let's see. It's not a very big gap now that I'm looking. You entered long too early and draw down. Me too, Clarity. Well, wait, too early? Too late? So now back above that swing, you guys know the rules. We'll have to break even stop it. Want to see a push here quickly above that swing. See if it can go. Didn't quite get there yet. It's close. I mean, it looks like it wants to go, but man, it's having problems, right? What was that? Interesting. Oh, do we have... I wonder if that was that. I don't know if someone's speaking or what. We got some interesting price action here, though. Yes, is above the 86 there. That's some, yeah, we do. Right you are. I hate entering trades and then it just chops. It's annoying. Very choppy. All right, well, I'm out. Appreciate you. Take a lunch break and watch the chart. Yeah, it's not a good sign. We're about to kill it. So I'm going to move my stops up to this swing here. closed below, but since it's such a small gap, I'll give it a little bit more room there, but that's fine. Riley, I don't really use any indicators on Topstep X. The VWAP, that's it. Well, here's the thing, like, it's a very small gap. I didn't really notice how small it was until after I was in. This is very choppy action. Probably best just to stay out of it, to be honest. Coming up on the top of the hour here. These are not equal lows. They're close, but they're not equal on the NQ. Well, we do have those equal highs above. I think those get taken out, but it's like how do they get taken out? Kind of in the middle between these lows and these highs. So pulling back here, tapping into a 3-minute. Is that a 3-minute or a 2-minute? We'll see what Price wants to do here. If it kind of closes below, that would be interesting. Yeah, we have exact equal lows at 499 light. They are relatively equal lows there too, but I hate when these charts don't load up right. All right, finally. Finally, she loaded up. Well, I thought that was a 3-minute gap. There's 2 gaps on the 3 minutes. So what was I looking at? I don't know what I was looking at there. Yeah, they're inversion here, Trev, possibly on the 2-minute, but don't really love the time of day. There are equal highs above, so it's like All right, 3 minute close below. Let's see what the 2 minute does. Seller's kind of popping in here. See if it wants to push it down. All right, 2 minute close below there. Pulling back. I didn't take it. I did not take it. It's pretty clean on the 2 minute. You would still be in it if you're on the 2 minute. Your break even's going to be that swing low there. And your scale point. I'm sure Nordmark took it. 518 would be your scale. Just closed too far below for me. I don't know. I'm going to throw in one here. If we get a push back up, we'll add one. Well, hopefully not Triff. Hopefully not. ES is at the VWAP, so. At the old VWAPs. All right, we'll see what happens. Might put in a 2 minute OB here, maybe. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's see if it puts in this 2 minute OB or not. All right, ES back to the VWAP there. Holding up so far. It's kind of what's holding us up here. We'll break even stop it if we get to 18. That'd be ideal here. See if we can get to 18 here. Oh. We'll see, Nordmark. I don't know. It's one of those where it could kind of go either way for me, but we're in it light-ish, so Just 2 micros, so. Break even now. All right. Nice for shorts. You feel like Willows during New York should be a bigger draw. That could be true. I mean, in my opinion, it could take either one, right? You don't really know until you know, but man, I'm not going to. I think it might be smart to leave my stop above this order block, but I'll just leave it where it is. It should go really quickly here. We should be able to move down. ES is still clinging to that VWAP. If we can just lose it here, we go quickly to the 499s. Let's see what we get. We are front running the 499 by a tick or two. Yeah, we probably will, Trav. I mean, it's pretty obvious. That's kind of where we're bouncing around all day, right? So far. Yes, holding up at the VWAP again. Just going to be a grinder here. I don't know. Should I put my... I don't know. I almost want to move my stop up to 31s. Risk $12. I guess we can. It's not that big a deal, right? Because if it breaks through that order block, then it's probably just going to go higher. So the first target we took 8.5, and now we're risking 9. So it'll be pretty much a break-even trade if it comes back up and hits us. Can actually move it down to there, so it'll be exactly break-even, maybe $1 or $2 loss. Yes, bounce right off the VWAP there. You'd be like, how does it get that close to those equal lows and not take them? Well, that's the price action that you get on a day like today. Simply the price action that you get on a day like today. So you almost have to kind of like take what you can get and just be happy with it. What's that, Max? Short duck short, said Max. That's what I heard. Did you guys hear that? You don't like the chop. You took profit. Yeah, I don't blame you, King Zeus. I do not blame you. I'm just trying to put my stop in like a logical spot, right? If it taps us out, it's basically a break-even trade. So it looks like that's what it's probably going to do, but we'll see. We'll give it a chance to work. Well, I get it, Trev. I understand. I mean, I just don't have the 200 EMA on there, but you could also say it bounced because the ES bounced off the VWAP, right? So I get it. I get it. I mean, I don't care that. I mean, like, it can bounce if it wants. It's not a big deal. It's just, you know, like I said, if I wanted to, it'd already been a winning trade, but I'm okay with trying to just risk a break even to try to get a little more. I don't think it's that big a deal, but yeah, we'll see. Uh, yeah, I don't have the EMA. I don't have any EMAs on there. I used to have the 20 SMA on every chart. Used to like the 20 SMA, but I took it off. Looking like it's probably going to hit our target and not our stop. Yeah, you see how that works? It's going to hit our target and not our stop. You got to use that psychology. You got to use that psychology. No, I don't. It has nothing to do with that, Treff. It has nothing to do with that. I've never used the 200 EMA in my life, so like, it's just not something I've used. Doesn't mean it's right or wrong. It's not a big deal. I just don't use it. I mean, there's probably value in it for sure. Out of any of them, that's probably the one that I probably would use. I mean, heck, the VWAP's basically an EMA, right? That's all it is. Come on, target. Come on, target. I'm thinking of saving $6 here. Nah. Let's leave it on. Just took a micro dose of some mushrooms. Uh-oh. Up 420 on an eval. Kind of want to quit just because of that. Probably makes sense. The VWAP and the 200 EMA is all you use. No, I don't either, Trev. You know that. I would be curious. I might put a 200 EMA on here and see what it looks like. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, subscribe to the channel. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Let's go. We do stream live 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9:15 to who knows when. This depends on how we feel. Most of the time we make it into the afternoon, a little longer than most people, but today might not be one of those days. And we stream London typically Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This week's just going to be Monday, Thursday, because Thursday we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream. 12-hour, 4 a.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Eastern. Let's go. And it took us out. Such a dirty girl. I mean, it's so weird. Like, this is what you get on a day like today, right? Like, how does it get this close? 12 points away and not take out the equal lows. You know, it kind of got close-ish, 20 points to those equal highs. But this is just like what you get. Holding to targets, you know, it's tough to do when you're not sure where it's going to go, right? You're not sure of the draw. Equal highs, equal lows. I lean towards the highs, to be honest, but I don't know. Yeah, it did take the equal lows, 518. Those weren't really exact, I don't believe. They were relative. They were off by a tick. But yeah, it did sweep that. And we are delivering from another kind of 3-minute gap there. There might even be a 5-minute gap there as well. Going along the 5-minute. Let's eyeball it. Yeah, that actually looks nice. The only thing we are holding, so we did hold. We held the 3-minute. We inversed the 5 here, which is crazy. But we did hold a 3-minute gap there. What's the stop on that? Doesn't look that big. That's a pretty small 5-minute gap, though. It's the only thing. Is this an A+ setup? Did we sweep liquidity? Yes, we swept liquidity here. Are we delivering from a fair value gap? Yes, we are. 3 minutes to the left. If you go to the 3-minute, you'll see that. What's the problem with this one? We have equal lows and the time of day. Now, we don't know if it's going to take the 499 first or the 575. We don't know. So I'm okay with taking this micros, but I'm not going to take it on a funded account. So trust the process. 8 hours king. Let's go. There's a 1 hour gap too. Yeah. We closed above on the 1 hour, right? I thought. Oh, did we close above? Oh, man, that was, yeah, just barely. I mean, just barely. Just barely closed above the 1 hour, which, you know, that's kind of a bullish sign in itself. You're going to probably have to jump in on this on momentum if you're going to take it, looking like. Inverse the 1 hour about 1 tick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you passed Apex 25K now onto the Buley. Let's go. Nice, Terrence. I like it. 1 tick. I don't know if I'd even consider 1 tick as inversing it. I couldn't see. I could just tell it did close above, but not much. Not by much. Not by much. ES is just still ping-ponging. I mean, look at the ES, guys. Look at the ES here. Look at this chart. I mean, we're literally just been ping-ponging between the VWAP and the 86 since, I don't even know what time it is on there. What, since 10, a little after 10, 10, 12, 10, 15. It's just ping-ponging. It's gross looking. Gross looking. Bring that 8 hour 20 EMA to 1 minute support line, then bullish reversal. I don't even know if I can pull up an 8 hour chart. I mean, I'm sure I can. Make a custom chart for it. All right, what do we think? We got 3 minutes left on this candle. Is this thing going to inverse or what? Tough to say. Guys, we're 23 subscribers away from 2,600. Let's go. Somebody press that subscribe button. Let's get to the 2,600 today. It's going to start moving now. Gotta start moving. We'll see. And it's holding. Holding so far. Still the bearish SMT there with the ES. Are we going to go and take the 499 now? Just checking the other charts here. There's really no entry for anything here that I see. Could be like a 30-second, but I'm not going to look at that. All right, maybe I will look at it, but I'm not going to take it. The trend lines. Just checking out for the day. Got to get the Taxman docs. Oh. Appreciate you joining us there, Clarity. Trend line says we break down. All right, everybody, short duck short off the trend line. Off the trend line, let's short duck short. Short duck short it. Can't talk today. All right, pushing back up here. Wild Quantar, it won't delete your drawings. I don't know. Mine always delete if I come over here and I hit delete. So I'm not sure. I've never had that happen. I've never had that happen. There's a few pod eaters. You think so? Anybody in here eating those Tide Pods? I hope not. I hope nobody's in here eating those Tide Pods. Breakfast of Champions. Market Frog said he's all about it. All about it. Oh, this price action. This is, yeah. Trying to manufacture a trade off a 5-minute gap that's 5 handles wide. That's what this price action does to you. Oh. It might be a sign to walk away. You were a ghetto kid, you had to eat off-brand pods. I wonder if they tasted the same. Probably were exact same manufacturer. One just had Tide on it and the other one had whatever an off-brand name is. Well, while we got a moment, while we're waiting, if you guys are interested in supporting the channel, again, you guys using my affiliate links and my codes is the only reason I'm able to do this. So we got the 80% off one-day pass good through the 27th, which is Wednesday, Apex. 90% off Bulenox will be good through basically Thursday because Friday the market's closed and it'll expire over the weekend. So hit those up. If you want to choose My Funded Futures, we got $70 no activation fee for a 50K account, 50% off Take Profit Trader, and I think you got $35 resets on Elite Trader. Not 100% sure. And Topstep always $49 for a 50K account. Guys, we're just stuck in an idiot box here. The ES especially. I mean, like the Nasdaq is trying to go, but it just can't. ES is just holding it down. And if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, it is $10 a month. Link in the description. Check it out. Mitch Kester, you had to eat off-brand Wheaties, so you had no heroes. I like it. You tried Gordon Ramsay's Wellington beef bites. Didn't care much for him. Glad I never went to his restaurant. I can't eat that fancy stuff, Rich. I don't know. Apples start moving slowly. Might start pulling the market. Yeah, I like to watch the Kitchen Nightmares. I used to watch that all the time, or Hell's Kitchen. But half the stuff they make, I don't even eat. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You like Pizza Hut? Let's go. That's my kind of food. I had pizza for lunch yesterday. A couple slices. A couple small slices. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a picky eater, so when you can't choose as a kid and there's only one option, then when you're an adult, you decide to choose. You eat it all, or you don't eat it all. You don't leave the table. Actually, there's not eating it all. It's not even an option. You're eating it all. You're gonna eat it. That's the option. My favorite food, Rich, is kind of something that probably not a lot of people like. I like meatloaf. I like a simple meatloaf. So, pepper. What is that? Pineapple on pizza. It's not something I personally do, but whatever you like on there is fine. You know what I mean? Whatever you like on your pizza, it's all up to you. Yeah, little mashed potatoes. I love that. Little mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes are really good too. I might make a meatloaf tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, I don't put ketchup in my meatloaf. I do put it on top after it's done, just a little bit, but I don't put ketchup in my meatloaf. But barbecue sauce, that sounds like a good idea. I could do that. I'm not picky with the meatloaf. I eat pretty much any of them, but I don't get meatloaf from like a restaurant unless I have to, unless I just haven't had it in a while. You like Pizza Hut Supreme with banana peppers? Woo. Come to Mongolia and eat sheep meat. Ugh. I don't know. We'll see. That doesn't sound great. Sheep meat. Yeah, I don't like mushrooms either. Pineapple on pizza's the best. Let's go. That's fine. Strawberries. I think pineapple's like got that little sweet. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know if I've ever tried it on pizza, but I don't know. Not sure. Let's see. There's no entry here for me. Short. I would kind of like it to run the 4.99, and I'd feel better about the long, and maybe we could drop down to a lower time frame and get a long going here. Wouldn't mind that. I don't mind. I might give it a try. Back to the 200, you see right above it. All right, let's see what Mancini had to say. Tweeted 10 minutes ago, slow action continues in the ES, but price respecting the levels with precision. 76 was support, held so far. 84 being resistance, and we have spent nearly all day here. No changes. The longer we base here, the better for the bulls, with 95, 99 to 02 above. Sell hard if we lose 76. You don't like the sweet taste? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried it. I may give it a try, though. There's a little place here. I don't know if you have it where you're at. CC's Pizza. All right, we're getting a pullback now. I kind of believe below this swing here that we move quickly into that 499 area. I mean, there's just not much we can do here. Like I said, you don't have to take the trade through the first equal highs or lows, right? Let it sweep one, and then let's look for something back to the other. It's kind of the idea I have there. I mean, obviously, if I got a short setup, I would take it, but just don't have one right now. You could say, well, you could have just shorted that 5-minute gap, but I don't blindly short those. I don't like that. Told you before at about 12 p.m. reversal when taking the highs. Yeah, true. Dark water, this range is tighter than Vanessa and Deadpool. Let's go. ES back to the VWAP here. Anybody plan on swooping the 495, 499s there if we trade back into it? Sweep of the 499, just get long right there. Could be a thing, right? Yeah, Richard, I'm kind of long as well. You're more of a Harley Quinn guy. Taking the sell side at 499 and then touching that 1 minute. Yeah, that's what I was looking for earlier to Mimi. I kind of had this level marked out earlier down here, this lower one. It's also a 5-minute gap here as well. So I was kind of like thinking we would take these, tap, and then maybe I get a go. But we've never gotten it so far. I mean, until we take one or the other, we don't really know we don't really have an idea as to which way it's going to go first. And that's what I don't like about it. There is still a bearish SMT with the ES, but I don't know how much weight I put in that because we're in such a tight range. But exactly, Jamie. It's like makes it tough to navigate. I've had mixed results this morning. I probably could have been a little less aggressive, but trust the initial balance. No, we're closed on Friday, Rich. Closed on Friday. There might be a 30-second short right there. Nordmark will tell us. I'm not looking. I bet you anything there is a 30-second short here. All right, I'll look just for funsies. There's not. Man, I thought there would be, but there actually wasn't. That's right. Oh, yeah. Bitcoin looks sexy. Yeah, we open back up Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Rich. It's not bad. We'll take Friday off, right? Nothing wrong with that. Trading requires a certain faith. Fair value gap, initial balance. Yeah. Oh. There's never a guarantee. Crypto's short on Tesla or long? I don't know. You always blow your PA on Friday or Monday? That's strange. I wonder why. I mean, like last week was tough. I'm not going to lie. I think Monday and Friday were pretty bad. I think we were in a tighter range on Friday morning than we were on Monday, which is sad, but we were. So. I don't mind. I really don't mind them. Maybe if I actually looked and see how I did on those days overall, it might change my mind, but. All right, this is kind of what we wanted to see. Let's take out this 99. There they come. ES is testing the VWAP. We must be at the 200 EMA right now as well. Maybe that's why we're bouncing. Maybe Treff. We'll see. It's possible, right? It's for sure possible. Oh, thanks, Rich. Appreciate you. Haven't gotten it yet, but we did request it. Nordmark, do you dare? I don't dare. S&T, yes, there is a bullish S&T here with the yes. Oh, man. This is holding a 3-minute, but the equal lows below. So close. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, equal highs right there as well, so. You can't wait short on Bitcoin. I knew that would be a break-even trade if I took it. That's why I didn't take it. I mean, we did sweep liquidity. We are delivering from a fair value gap. We did have equal highs above, but we also have equal lows below. So. Long duck dong, Treff. Let's go. Hit first target. Nice. Let's go. Yes, I've heard of FlexiTrade, David. I looked into it a little bit, but not deep into it. So trade at your own risk there. All right. We will take this. Equal lows below. Delivery from a 5-minute fair value gap there. We are very close to these equal lows. So if we inverse this, we will take this. But yeah, I don't know anything about them, David. I'm waiting on like more information. I could toss in an account. I checked to see I tried to ask them a few questions through their website, and I couldn't even ask questions, so I was a little like, okay. Well, they do have activation fees. I'm pretty sure I saw that, right? They have activation fee? Or do they not? One-time payment? Is there no activation fee? I mean, that might be interesting if there's not. Seems like it was done by a beginner. Yeah, it does. Mighty OX has a video. Who is that? Mighty Ox? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. They do have an activation fee. I don't know. You get 10 account bundle, 50K for 150 bucks. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know. Is it? Do you guys know if it's intraday trailing? Because it doesn't really say here. Or is it end of day? Look at this thing. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Look at this price action. Apex clone. I don't know, Rich. They allow 20 accounts. So they're very similar to Apex. They allow 20 funded accounts, which is a big deal. Let's be honest. Easy to scale with 20 accounts. And they're $15 each for a 50K if you buy 10 accounts at a time. So as far as price goes, they're pretty competitive there. The question is, are you going to get paid out? You know, it's kind of the main thing, right? Once a month payouts. Yeah. No, you can have 20. Yeah, you can have 20. If you pass all 10, you activate them, and you have 10 funded accounts, Rich. Yeah, it is one payout per month, Kevin B., which is pretty tough. Pretty tough. 30% consistency. I mean, I don't. If someone wants to, the thing is, you need to hear or see someone, a YouTuber, I don't know, anybody that's traded them, taken a nice payout, and even then, you don't know, right? It's just kind of like tread at your own risk at that point. The thing about My Funded Futures, like when they launched, you know, they had the Discord where you can ask a lot of questions. They were already in the, they were kind of already in the space, so you trusted a little more there, but I don't know. I'm not sure. What platform do they use? I have no idea. Nice, Trev. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I have no idea. I mean, like, as far as the website goes, I don't put a whole lot of weight in that because, I mean, let's be honest. You know, Bulenox's website is pretty elementary. I mean, their website is just like, you know, it's not, I don't know. Hard to trade. It is, Andy. Yeah, Bulenox doesn't even have Discord. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're talking about elementary website. Theirs looks pretty elementary, but they pay out. So, Bulenox, Rich? Are you talking about Bulenox or Flexi Trades? Just Bulenox.com. Oh, Flexi. It's just called FlexiTrades.com. You think Bulenox is one dude running the whole thing? It could be. He's doing a pretty solid job, though. He's doing a solid job. All right, let me see here. These lows are not equal on the NQ. You think one guy's running Flexi too? They're staying in the same room together? I don't have no money to start no prop firm. I probably need like 8-10 million. Something like that. Maybe more. We wouldn't be doing this if we had that kind of money. All right, what do we think about this? I don't hate it. Motel 4, they're having trouble paying the weekend rates. You're wrong, Duck Dong. I don't know. S&T again. Let me see. Yeah, I guess. We're just bouncing between the two gaps here. It's not a good look. You're long at 29. Let's go. Oh. We got one person long. We got one person short. Everybody's looking the different directions. It all depends on how much Quantower is charging, what else they need. To Mimi, it's not about what Quantower charges. It's about money to be able to pay out up front, because your fees are not gonna cover probably the payouts in the beginning, especially if you're offering 20 funded accounts. So you're going to need probably $8-10 million for infrastructure, to build the website, to hire people. I don't think Quantower's costs are going to be that much. And then just to have money for payouts. So, but I don't know. That number could be grossly off as well. I really don't know. $1309 Coffeen Avenue Suite on Google Maps and have a look. Yeah, that's their website. Wyoming. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to look at the 5 minute over here. As we're testing that 5 minute gap there. A minute 33 seconds left on the 5 minute candle here. kind of want to see this gap hold. If it's a scam, asking that they are a scam, there will be no payouts. Yeah, if they are a scam, yeah, you're probably right. Nice job, crypto. Five minute has 45 seconds left on this candle. Nice job, Trev. I would like to see a rejection at this gap. I don't want to see it close above there. But it looks like it's not going to. Or did it? Did I have the 5 minute drawn wrong here? Oh, it did close above it. Is that the right gap? What am I looking at? Oh, I have it drawn out wrong over here. All right, let's see what happens here. Sellers pushing in. Got 3 minutes left on this 5 minute candle. Let's kind of see how it closes. Looking for a short scalp, 39.25. Loot. What's your target there? So if you're going to continue long, you want to see that gap there hold. Yes, Grim. She supports anything that I do. So kind of bouncing out of that gap there. What is DJ Sasha? So kind of to push up there, ES back to the VWAP there, 83s. Trying to put in a little Maybe a bearish order block here on the 1 minute. She make my tomato Sammy? No, I make that myself. All right, kind of watching the 1 minute here. Got the top of the hour here in less than a minute. Up 6:34 on a Monday. Let's go. Nice. If we close below, I'll take the short. Very choppy, Dan. Let's go, Loot. Nice job. There goes those Alito. Did you trade them again today? I hit my daily loss limit on mine this morning. I was waiting on that to close below. Hasn't done it yet, so I feel like it will. Crossed over 1 o'clock. Oh, you were in the long from 46? Wow. First day on your Express Funded today, Loot. Nice. Well, tough day today. Closing above, closing below, closing above, closing below. It's making it tough to trade here. Yeah, still glued to the VWAP. Holding that 1 minute gap super strong right now. Get a little sell action here. All right, we'll jump in here. Let's see if we can get a push down to the 99. Oh, did I not move it? Okay, I see you now. I see you now. Just rip right back up. Oh, I forgot we had that news at 1. I forgot all about that. Oops. Yeah, and I think that was the news at one there that we just had, probably causing that spike down there. I forgot about that. There was like some sort of like a 2-year note auction or something at one. I forgot. Yeah, 2-year note auction. Design says just go long. I use the investing.com. Investing.com there. All right. Well, this actually never closed below, so I really shouldn't be in it, but let's take it off. All right, it's just tough action here, guys. I mean, it's close below, close above, close above, below, close above. It's just, you know, I don't really watch the orders, Mitch. I don't watch those. Maybe I should. Yeah, it probably would make sense. Vaulters. I mean, I don't hate it if it closes below. It just, I jumped in before the close, right? ES back to the VWAP once again. All right, let's see if this closes below here. I feel like it might. Maybe. All right, now we... Oh, that thing really bounced back up there. Lots of evals and PAs blown today, probably. They pay with their service is shit. You can finally start 30K eval. Let's go. Nice. Come on. Sell it off. I'm trying to give this a little bit more room here. Technically, I was supposed to break even it, but back below this swing we will, since we are trading into a 1 minute gap there. Now we'll break even it. It should go here if it's going to go. trying to drop it like a couple of ticks in profit. You see it's like dropping it out of profit. There we go. Oh, well. We gave it a try. We gave it the old college try. Yeah, it makes sense, Kevin. Got some accounts on ETF that's waiting. Might be a good day to just take what you got, you know. Who knows? Let's see what we get here. Pushing back up. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate you. I'm going to hold. Nice. All right, now it's a going. Scalp short again. Let's go. You were trying to get as close as possible to 200. Bitcoin about to blast. Yes, finally lost the VWAP, guys. Finally lost it. It took forever, but it finally did. All right, I'm going to jump in short here for just this push through these equal low here. I'm just going to put my stop back above the swing high here. And obviously it makes a new high. It just stops us out. We'll see. Hit our first TP there. We'll move it to break even. Yeah, we'll see. Nice job, Luke. If it makes a new swing high, it just makes a new swing high and takes us out. So I do like that the ES lost the VWAP there, so we'll see if it wants to hold below it and sell back down. It did leave equal lows there, but I don't put too much weight in that on the ES typically. Only taking this on the VWAP, or on the VWAP, on an eval, by the way. Nice, Edward. In design, she only goes up. Oh. Not looking good. Yes, just turned that 5-minute candle back green. It's back to the VWAP. It's got to kind of hold this area. Nice, Trev. Nice. Harvest that inside range liquidity while price. Yeah. I mean, it's a very tight range. It's not bad for like if you're just scalping a few ticks at a time. No. Got to turn around right now, otherwise we be in troubles. Your equal lows are not equal. My equal lows are equal. Sasha. No. I mean, I know that. The last low, I know that. I'm talking about down here at 4.99. They're equal down here on the NQ. But yeah, these the ones on ES are equal. I'm talking about the ES there. They may not be exact, but that's okay. I don't put too much weight in that anyway. ES leaves equal highs and equal lows all the time. Does anybody trade that NQ open range breakout? I do, Rich. Occasionally. Occasionally I do. Yeah, I've been pretty wrong today too, Trev. It's like one of those days where you're trying to trade the range and you really don't need to. Granted, it's just on an eval, but it's still annoying, right? And we're just a couple of micros, so even though we've taken some losses, we're still going to be down like, what, 120 bucks if we lose this trade. It's not a huge deal by any stretch of the imagination. You're probably right, Design. We do have those equal highs all up there at the 76s, so. I mean, this is our range since, what, 10 a.m.? I mean, like the morning action, not so bad. The early morning, but since then, just kind of in a big idiot box. 50 points. This is pretty much the same range that we had last week. Pretty much the same range we had last week. All right, let's get it outlined here. We got to have a reminder, right? We can't just let it roll without a reminder. Oh, that's not big enough. We can't see that. We can't see that. We're going to make that bigger. There we go. You got chopped up last week. Yeah, there's not much to do here, guys. Let's be honest. I'm trying to manufacture stuff, but I mean, ultimately, it does look a bit more bullish here than bearish. But like, is it even really? Probably not when we're in a 50-point range. Like Design says, just long the dong. Just long and hold. So Design, I should just long. Where should I be my TP at? 600s? 620s by the end of the day? 80 points up? Oh. That's what she said. Long the dong. May not have that ability. I don't know. I don't know if we pick up speed today or not. I do think the afternoon's probably going to be a bit better, but like, I just don't know. You identify as a long dong, but unfortunately, you're a short duck short. Oh. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, if you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. It's free. We need 21 more subs to get to 2,600, I believe. See it up above me? Up above me over somewhere. Short wing wong, not a long duck dong. Perfect. So we should short somewhere up here and long somewhere down here. That's what the range is telling us. Long, sell. I don't know. We're kind of in the middle. Anybody got the nerve to short 550s? Or long the VWAP, if we can ever get there? Oh, my goodness. Take a manufacturer's long. It's weird because, like, do not short Fu Wong. Remember what you said this morning? I really don't, Lanes. What'd you say, Mathis? Just banked $11. Let's go. Let's go. What did you say, Mathis? I don't recall. It's going to 290. Oh, yeah, you did say that. I don't, man. It could. Not saying it couldn't. It could. The question and the problem with this is, like, how do you get there, right? I mean, I keep trying to short and it doesn't. Let's see. Let me look at my trades. Long, it works. Short, no wait. Long got stopped. Short, winner. Short, loser. Short, loser. Maybe we should just long. Hey, that's all you got to do, EMAC. One trade per day, knock it down. $11 a day keeps the 9 to 5 away. Well, I guess it depends on where you live. $11 a day might keep the 9 to 5 away. I don't know. It is for sure. It's like it only goes up. I don't know. It seems to go down too. If I long right here, it'll just turn right back around. You're long biased? Yeah, I mean, I kind of was too. I was thinking that we take out the 600s, maybe even at least the 75s, but it's like, you know, Philippines $11 a day might be good. Who knows? Buy the dips. Averaging, yeah. Oh, 11 across 20 accounts. Let's go. That's $222 if my math is correct. Math is hard though, guys. Math is hard. All right, so these are equal lows down here. Don't long. You're already in a long. If I long, it'll kill you, Kasanga. It'll kill you. Since Kasanga asked nicely. Only because he asked nicely. He said don't long. So naturally, I long. I'm long duck dong for Kasanga here, trying to help him here. Probably going to hurt him. I think that's the reason why he was saying don't do it. Oh. We do have equal lows down here. We'll see whether it wants the lows or the highs first. I don't know. We're in heavy, guys. 1 micro, so. It would be nice if it just pushed on up and the chop ended. Now short. Uh-oh. Abo short. Uh-oh. Well, there's also equal lows down there, Abo. Right near my stop. We're in a 1 minute bearish FVG, are we? Where? Am I missing it? I don't see it. You talking about this one? I don't know which one you're talking about. Up here? Yep. That we are. I'm disrespecting that one. I don't care about that one. That one's disrespect, in my opinion. My professional opinion to me. Oh. It's always funny to watch your P&L when you're in a micro. It's like 8 cents, 42 cents. DJ is breaking higher for each test week level. Now all pairs are in sync. Let's go. What is DJ anyway? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. Dow Jones, maybe? I'll tell you guys, I got to learn these acronyms. Zoom in so it looks like we're more in the green. Back above that swing, you know what the deal is. We got to do it. Break even. Oh. Dirty. I gave it the old college try. All indices unite. Let's go. Push this thing up. Oh. The break even helps a lot, Grim. Especially like, maybe not on like trades like this, but on my everyday strategy, it helps a lot. There's occasionally when it's, I got sabotaged by the Sabo box. You're right. Occasionally, like, it costs you money, right? But like, the many times that it helps save me money, it helps. Sabotaged. All right, let me see how we did today on our PAs. It was definitely a Jekyll and Hyde day. We lost one or two. I don't even remember it exactly. All right, there's one. Oh, we lost two. Kind of worst case scenario there, but considering the day, I guess we'll take it. What's up, Range? Good morning or afternoon. Sabotage box. 18555. I mean, I think if we get above here, we should probably go there, but I'm going to show you guys the P&Ls here. We lost two PAs, I'll tell you that up front. So up 215 on this one. Only 55 on that one. 260 down on that one. Up 120. Down, lost that number 22 one. Up 180. Up 230. Lost. Up 225. And didn't take a trade on this one. Fresh 50K. Let's go to our Bulenox. Up 300. So clearly the first like 6 or 7 trades I took, this is the one we're waiting on the payout for, ended up being much better trades than the other ones. So Express funded up 220. And then my funded futures down 130 on that one that you guys are watching. This one up 575. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot I had 2 other Buleys. The other 2 Buleys that we just started today, 260. There you go. Yeah. I don't know if we're getting off right now. A few minutes. We'll see. I'm not sure. I may just take a break, Grim. I'm hungry. Nice job, Bill. Well, we lost 2 PAs, which kind of that's my limit for the day. Like, I'm okay with losing 2 a day to get these to pay out. But the problem is, like, really 1 a day is where I need to be because we got, what do we even have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 10 of them. So we're going to have 8 left. And we need 3 more $300 days to get those to pay out. For most of them, right around there, $300 days. So if we lose 1 a day for the next 3 days, theoretically, then we could still get 5 to pay out, 4 or 5. That's kind of the goal by the end of the week. Get 4 or 5 of those to pay out. Obviously, if it's only 3, if it's only 2, whatever. I mean, it is what it is, right? That's how we're doing it. So, Max, yeah, my mom took them out. 300 a day, Rich. Should be 300 per trade, but because of the choppy action, I paper handed some of the trades. I mean, the first few trades were like super clean. They went fast. $300, bam. I took these first. And then after that, it just kind of, and then also the Buley account, we're only 450 away from getting that to pay out too. So one more successful trade tomorrow, one more on Wednesday, and we'll take another 1,000 out of Bulenox as well. So the idea is this week I want to get 4 of these 25Ks to pay out of the 8 that we have left. So that's the idea. We may not make it. We may not. I mean, if we only get 3, 2, whatever, I'm just going to take what we get, and then we'll adjust things accordingly. So we'll adjust them accordingly. And actually, one of the accounts that we lost, how many days do you go for payout? 10. You have to do 10. I'm already well above the 10, so I'm not worried about the days. One of the accounts that we actually lost was I should have ended that trade break even. It was this trade. Where was it? It was somewhere. I don't remember where it was exactly, but we hit the internal liquidity again, and then I did not put the stop in, and then it pulled back and blew the account. I should have put the stop in, but living you learn. So, you're getting a payout on your 25Ks. No, so yeah, the 25Ks only need to get to 26.6, $1,600 in profit. So I need $775 more on this account. So that means $300 a day times 3. It's going to put us above that threshold. Then we can take out $1,500. So once you get to 26.6, you can take out $1,500. Right? So this one needs 1,000, 980. So there's going to be a small discrepancy on some of them. Some of them are going to be a little less than the others, but in general, close to that number. So somewhere around 3 more days, give or take a few dollars. Yeah, I'll take out the max and just close them. I'll take out the max and just close them. Am I yelling? I don't know, Sam. I've never taken a payout on these. I'm new to it too, but that's what I was told. I really didn't look that deep into it, to be honest with you. I guess maybe I should have. Am I talking too loud? I don't know. I do have music in my ears, so that might be making me talk a little louder than normal. I don't know. It seems like it's okay. All right. Appreciate you. I'm definitely not on mute. So, yeah, that's the idea, though, guys. That's what I'm going for. And I know I'm going to blow some accounts doing that way, but I'm okay with that. If I can get – so let's think about what I spent for those accounts. So we have 10 accounts, $30 an account, $300. And then we paid the lifetime, which we may not do on the next set if we're going to be doing them this way because it won't take us a month to get to payout. So on the next set, we'll pay the monthly. So we paid lifetime, which is 130 times 10. So that's $1,600 into the accounts. So in order for it to be profitable or at least break even, I only need to get one account to pay out. So anything above that makes this strategy profitable. So we'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. I think today was a tough day to trade them. I considered not even taking the trades today. So like I said, it's kind of Jekyll and Hyde today. We had some good, some bad. but that was expected. So just keep it to 2. Just keep it to 2 per day. You know, we can lose 2 per day and then still be fine. So, but realistically, I want to keep it to 1 if we can. That's ideal. 1 per day means we get to 5 to pay out, and that'd be nice. So the market stinks, yeah. Nas is tripping. It's fine. Nas is always tripping. He knows. He knows. I am pretty hungry, guys, and I kind of am done with the day. So if you accidentally reset the wrong account on Topstep, can they fix it, Dylan? Let me think about it. Has Topstep ever helped me with that? No. They told me to go pound sand. I reset a 150K account that I was up $6,000 on accident when they gave out a free reset, and they just said, sorry. So, like I always say, Dylan, it doesn't hurt to ask, but probably going to say no. Do I know Apex 30% rule? Yes. So 50K to 58K now at 57.5 is how many days do you have in there, Darren? Is 57.5 1 day? Yeah, they didn't for you either, Sam or Charlie. Yeah. You too, Predator. 20 days? No. Yes, in 1 day. Yeah, you're in trouble. Dennis said they gave him a free reset. So like I have a free reset too from them. It doesn't hurt to ask, right? Doesn't hurt to ask. A free reset doesn't really do much for you. But yeah, so what you're going to have to do is make more money, Darren, or lose money. That's the options. So at $7,500 in profit, you got to go 7,500 times 3.33. So you either need to make $25,000 in profit before you can take a payout, which is insane, or you need to lose a considerable amount of money today. That's up to you. Yeah, I mean, it is enforced just ain't right when you have that large of a gap. Yeah, you're going to have a total of 25K in profit. How you get there is up to you. So, yeah, 6K in payouts a month, I think is reasonable if you can do it. So, all within the 30 days. Time doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter there, Darren. If you made 7,500 in 1 day, you either need to lose like 4 or 5 grand to lower that amount down, lower that number down, which sounds insane, but that's what you have to do. Let's say your day was only 2,500. So if you lost 5K, then you only got to make 8,300 to get to payout. So what you do is you take your largest day and you multiply it by 3.33, and that tells you how much you need, the amount of profit you need to get to payout. How you get to that profit, it's up to you. So let's go, Fernando Minaya. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So to me, it's best to just lose some money. That's what I would do, Darren. Hard to do. So what I would do is I would just take max size and figure out the ticks that I want to lose and then go in the opposite direction. And here's the deal. You may have to hold it all day until it gets there, right? Like right now, I'd probably just take a short and see how it goes. It sucks to do that, but it is what it is. Just ain't right. 280 today's green is green. You know what I mean? Andy says, never lose money. Imagine it versus he makes more. Yeah, that'd be the problem. It's harder to do than you think. I've put myself in that position before with the Topstep 50K, where you can't make more than 1,500 in a day on the eval. So yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You can, like, Tambries is another option. You can just just continue to make money. I mean, you never know. You could continue to make money and submit the payout, and if they may accept it, they may not. But 7,500 is a huge day on a 50K account. As long as you're close to it, Joey. So if you request it, let's say you're at 50%, you request it, and they say sorry, then you just need to get it to 30, get it close to 30% as you can, and request the payout again. You may have to wait till the next payout window, but yeah, it doesn't you're not punished. So you're not punished for it. Yeah, that is true too. Kevin B makes a good point. You no longer have the intraday trailing threshold following you. So there is a chance that you could just size up and continue to make those type profits every day. But that's up to you, how you want to go about it. That's up to you. So I'm a little, I don't know. We lost 2 PAs today. So, like, am I disappointed about it? A little bit. I'm not going to lie. But here's the idea. I do think I'm going to buy some more. I'm going to buy some more evals between today and Thursday. We're going to full send those because the idea is, let's say we just get 2 accounts to pay out by Friday. Really, at a minimum should be 3. I want to use that money to fund 10 more or maybe 20 more. I have a feeling that Apex might do a 90% sale on Thursday. Let's think about it. Would it make sense, right? The last 90% sale they did, they launched it on Friday. I don't know if you guys remember that. They launched it on Friday, and it was only good through Sunday. So this is kind of setting up that same type of situation where maybe they launch it on Wednesday night at midnight, and then it only goes through Friday or Sunday because they've only got one trading day, which is Thursday, after this current sale ends. So I don't know. Yeah, they could have a 90% Easter sale, 90% Good Friday. I mean, whatever you want to call it. So that's, that's how they kind of did it. So, like, it only would give them like one trading day in there to make that happen. And for whatever reason, it seems like that's how they like to do it now. So there is a possibility. So I got a decision to make because, like, I'd like to have my accounts ready to go on Monday. Now, is it the end of the world if I take Monday as a day to pass evals? No, it's not. So I could do that. Take Monday as a day to pass evals if they come out with a 90%. Because here's the thing, with the 25Ks especially, the 90% is a big deal. You go from $30 to like 16 or 15. So, it's $15 times 10. You're looking at an extra $300 if you go with 20 accounts. So the only thing is, what if they don't do the 1-day pass? Well, then I'll be stuck for a week flipping contracts. But I guess that we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Kid poker market only goes up. Let's go. Walters went long 4 contracts, risking 10 points. I don't know. It's risky to take the breakout here, but I hope it works out for you. Yeah, that's the thing. I like the 25Ks. I don't like them because of the drawdown. I like them because the drawdown and the take profit are equal. So 1,500, right? And you need like 21, 22 points. Most New York Opens is going to give you 20 points in one direction or the other. Most are. All right, well, I am hungry, guys and gals. If you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you want to support the channel, I got all the links down below. Again, Apex 80% off 1-day pass. Bulenox 90% off. Topstep $49 for a 50K account. My Funded Futures is going to be $70 all in for a 50K account with no activation fee using the code SPRING. Link in the description. Elite Trader Funding, I think, has got $35 resets. Take Profit Trader, $50, 50% sell right now. So if you want to support the channel, all the links down below. Also got the links to the Discord, which is $10 a month. We got the link to Replicanto, if you want to pick up Replicanto, Quantower, I don't know, a couple of other prop firms down there too. I will be live again tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. for the New York session. And that's it. We're just going to call it a day here. It's a choppy day. Play it safe, guys. Lock it in if you can, and live to trade another day. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys next time.